welcome to a new stream. I hope all of you guys are doing well. Today we will continue with Genshin Impact. As you know, Snezhnaya has finally come, so we will go there today. Hello Proxy, how you doing? You having a good day so far? Actually, when I updated the game and I first opened it after updating it, it directly put me into the Snezhnaya or Conquest, and I was like, no, I didn't mean to start that yet. So, yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing alright too. I'm doing alright. I had 2 doctor's appointments yesterday, one of which went not so good, and the other one which went good. So overall, it evened out to everything is okay. So that's something. But yes, so I know some of you guys don't play Genshin, so in case you don't know, the first part of the Arc Conquest was just basically Columbina saying goodbye to us. And then we got teleported to Snezhnaya, and there I could finally stop because I couldn't interrupt it before then. But yeah, basically, she just said goodbye to us, and that Sangroni asked for us to not cause too much trouble in Snezhnaya. But yeah, sorry to hear that. That's okay, don't worry. It's it evened out overall. It's when you have +1, -1, it evens out to 0, so it's fine. But yes, I don't know how long the Arc Conquest is, but knowing Genshin, it's probably long, so let's get started. Alright. Right. Wait, hold on.
Add as.
Did I not collect this? No, I collected it. Anyway. Into the wind, into the frigid north. Yes. Look, it's a castle. So pretty. Okay, we got teleported here.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go.
Alright. It looks cool. Is it gonna be like Dragon Spine where we have the freezing thing? That's gonna be annoying.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuraki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Yeah. Hello. They just ignore me? Okay. That's alright.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
What?
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
How do you do that? Oh, it fell from the tree.
Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Yeah, come on. I'll keep you warm. Bears!
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right?
Yeah.
Aww, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick,
So
take a
cute.
picture before the moment passes. Right here.
Aw.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage.
The train.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
It's never happened and not cry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather.
What do you mean? Are you sick?
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come!
I don't want Paimon to get sick. Find a place to hide from the blizzard. There's a blizzard. Paimon needs a hug? Yeah. I just want to hold her and like keep her close to me so she stays warm. Like, you know, like...
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Like, you know when a mother or like a parent in general has like a little child and they have it like strapped to their chest and then they like wear a jacket and like half cover the child with the jacket? I want to do that to Paimon. Like hold her close to me and then have the jacket over her so she stays warm. Flowers! The wind is pushing me back. Hello, John. Welcome to your stream. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
I hope you're doing good. Okay, hopefully the person that lives in the cabin is nice. Why did they switch back to the old outfit? I like the new outfit. And new. I got blown off the bridge.
What is this place?
Look for Paimon?
Where's Paimon?
Huh?
I need to find her. Fast!
No, Paimon! Hello, Destiny. Welcome to your stream. I hope you're doing well.
Paimon!
Paimon! Wait, do I climb up here? It's so bright. Can I even go up there? No, I can't climb this.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Another train.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. A reward on the road.
not the plan. I thought it was far enough to decide. Here we are.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Yeah.
A reward on the road.
I mean, what if she is sick?
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Why didn't we hold on to Paimon when the wind came?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you. Oh, so you weren't born like this.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me. I will accept you. I kinda wanna know what he does, so I will accept him. Hello, Scarlet Boy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
You have made a very wise decision.
Why, thank you.
Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion?
Yes.
The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Shiro.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Okay. Now to remove a prime ice construct. Okay.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice unit count has been updated.
Okay. Cube created out of prime ice. As it is built, it also raises whatever object or mechanism is placed on it. Okay. We have become ice miners. Oh dear. How to build a prime ice construct. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the build prime ice. First, place the preview blueprint at the desired location. If the area is marked blue, press build to complete building.
You may now execute the command build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
I can spawn ice now. I'm so powerful.
I'll keep this close.
Yes, just like we should have done with Paimon.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use Pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Okay. Okay, basic heat source.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Okay, are we supposed to do that with this ice?
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Alright. Here we are.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature. Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go.
I am.
Be reunited and sing together.
Sing.
May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
We don't usually sing together, but okay.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Paimon!
Paimon!
Daniel.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
That did not answer my question.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. It's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
I know she is sick. Well, interesting. Akati stream. Hope you're doing well. Against the odds, don't say. No, Paimon will be fine. She has to be fine.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
And because she's sick doesn't mean anything bad's gonna happen. I'm gonna protect her.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
She's shivering.
Wait, where did the jester go?
The Chester? That was the Chester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity. We just started the class. Same here. Yeah, we just started.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Yeah.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Gray helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance, and after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
The train does seem safer than walking on foot. A journey without Paimon wouldn't be a journey at all. Exactly.
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that!
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town and take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
A reward on the road.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Call the train. Standing next to a railway track, you pull up the Eye of Grey HED to call a train to your location anytime. Yes, we can be like Honkai Star Rail now and call a train. We'll need to equip it. No. Call train. Is it gonna break through the ice? Yeah, it broke through the ice.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
No ice?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Menu. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought there was just more ice to break through.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your databanks. Shame about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According...
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Okay. I hope so. comfortable shortcut? A shortcut, yes. Comfortable, no. Alright. We have arrived in Sretomorsk. That's probably not how you say it, though. Okay, but Snezhnaya is really big. Resonate with cryo.
And Kate!
Okay.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Probably because of the snowstorm. This place is free.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Are you trying to complete this quest in one stream? Usually I do one new update per stream, but it does kind of depend on how long it is. If it's too long, which based on just the size of the map, I assume it's gonna take quite a long time, so we will have to see. We'll have to see how far we get, but chances are we'll have to take a break and complete it some other time if it takes too long.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
I tried my best to avoid spoilers, so I don't really know how long it is. Wait, it's one of the new characters. I forgot his name though.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuzha is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
I mean, it's where she collects the Gnosis, isn't it?
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
Oh, she needs those too?
So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
So, what exactly is she doing? Because putting all of her people's well-being at risk is kind of a big thing.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Not sure it was a project since the archipelago closing info update. It was a project since the archipelago. I mean, they've been working on Snezhnaya for that long? I mean, Snezhnaya is kind of a big deal, right? Because it's like the last nation we go to. It makes sense they put a lot of effort into it.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with.
Looks like a giant kinda like the Death Star with the new update. The Death Star on the moon. Sounds like we have a business idea. Yeah, we're gonna collect all the crystal stuff that we can find and sell it for 10 times the price.
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
What is her great cause even? Do we know that?
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised.
Population control? You think this is about population control? Isn't it just that she needs the energy from the crystals so she can't afford to give it to the people? Wait, there's a cryoculi thingy there. I have to go grab that after.
Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
Yeah, I don't think you can blame the Fatui for that, but it still sucks for the people.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor.
Her great cause is confidential? Wait, so she's asking everyone to be uncomfortable throughout a storm for an unknown cause, and she's just like, oh, trust me, I know what I'm doing. That's great.
What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly.
You know, that's how uprisings happen.
I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. But we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Wait, Paimon is a Fae?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Sretomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
Sretomaros. Okay.
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
That's really nice of you. But we don't really know this person. Do we trust him? I don't think we have any other options, do we?
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help. It is a little bit suspicious. Like, I know we do this a lot in games, but like, if you think about it, it's kind of suspicious to just go to some random person you just met and stay at their home, you know? Let's imagine the electricity bill has been increased by 3 times in each house. The limit of electricity can be used by a consumer due to power supply being used for military weapons. Yeah, but like, if that happened, people would be so upset. Like, I mean, they are upset, clearly, but I feel like if this happened IRL, people would be like posting all over social media about how whoever decided that is such a bad person. They wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, we just have to make do, but like they would question everything, like, what is the military doing? Why are they doing it? Is it worth it? Why do we have to suffer? It's like, I mean, maybe they are questioning it and we just don't see that yet, but I would really like to know what Tsaritsa is doing.
Alright then. This way.
Tsaritsa, trust the process? Yeah, she's like, trust me, bro, I know what I'm doing. Trust the process. You'll see.
Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Hello, Alosha. He's a donkey. Or a wolf. So cute. Right, I wanted to get... Where's my priority?
Return to the skies!
Economy's cooked. Faithful smelling, faithful smelling.
Rise like smoke!
Yeah, economy's cooked. And we saw another one there, and a treasure chest. Okay, but at least we have those warming thingies in the cities so we don't freeze. That's
Not
good.
bad. It's all yours.
Don't mind my sweet lolly running around in pajamas in the winter. He's probably fine. Okay, let's go to Alosha's house. No man! Do you wanna build a snowman? Come and play with me. Oh, wait. I have to go here. Here we are.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
That's good.
Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Nice to meet you too.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that! Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Don't worry, so am I. It's like what my doctor keeps telling me. She's like, you know, we only said you couldn't have that because you're too young, and then it's like, oh, you have that anyway. That's unusual. Like, yeah, it's unusual to get chronically ill if you're young, but it can and it does happen. Is there a doctor in? I already forgot how to pronounce it. Sritomaros? Hello, Fiction. Welcome to your stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I forgot how to pronounce it. I'm sorry.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began.
Yeah, that makes sense. Trains take a lot of power after all.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I, have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all.
For the underprivileged, they'll have to walk to town. That's not fair. I mean, it's nice that we have a train, but I do kind of feel bad for the other people.
I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Sritomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Sritomaros, that's how it was pronounced.
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. And we can go to Snezhnaya.
Huh. Oh. Okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here at rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Tagarin! He's like a husky or something.
Oh, a doggy.
I love huskies. They're so cute.
Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into.
Whatever you do, welcome to your stream. Hope you're doing well. Or the rabbits are more dramatic than the characters? That's so.
First, We need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went.
Yeah, that's what scientists always say. Don't trust any data you haven't faked yourself.
What are you eating?
Check it out! When you're all out of carrots, try jerky! Good doggy! Good doggy!
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup! And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Great. Oh, what even that? Place is cozy. Alright.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm sure nobody heard that. Forget elemental reactions. Paimon got her own sick reaction. But I don't want Paimon to be sick. I don't like it. I want her to be okay.
Come on, we'll go around.
I'm supposed to follow him, but he's behind me. Oh, we're going there. Okay.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Never got sick when exploring Dragonspine? Yeah, but as far as I understand, Snezhnaya is worse than Dragonspine, no? Especially because of the storm. It's weird in general. I've never been sick before.
A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
The guards must have been the monster that went. Exactly. Guards don't know what's happening. I'm doggy now. Alright.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal. That's normal.
We need playable doggo. I prefer to have a cat, but having a playable dog is nice already too. It's true. I love cats. Okay, this is probably not meter, but let's check anyway.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal. That's normal.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Yeah.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Okay. With the investigation complete, you and Delosha secretly notified Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me, it's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
Welcome to spring. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day so far.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
It shakes up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
Why did you do it in the first place?
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death.
That was sentencing? I don't think he deserves death, but he should be punished for what he did.
You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Cristal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Cristal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
They're really nice about the whole thing.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only 1 shipment's worth of stolen Cristal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Cristal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Cristal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Yeah, dear. So the mayor as well. Once again, I don't want to kill them. But like, do you know those things? Like those wooden things where you like have the people's head and hands like held in place so people can throw tomatoes at them? I think we should do something like that. Like publicly shame them for their actions. Because if you kill them, then their suffering is over, you know? Killing them is not the answer. Publicly shaming them, on the other hand, that does seem like a reasonable punishment. You know what I mean?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
Crucifying? Not crucifying them. It's... Hold on. Like it's not a cross. It's like a thing. It's like let me quickly check. It's called a pillory. It's like a wooden board where you like open it and then you put the head and the hands of the person inside of it. And then people throw it like tomatoes or other stuff at them. And it's like public humiliation of the people. You know? I want that to happen to them. They deserve it for what they're doing. Making everyone suffers. Very unreasonable. I mean, times are hard, you can't do that to people. Yeah, that. Apparently it's called a pillory, I didn't know that.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have two options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
But you know, given that we're in Snezhnaya instead of tomatoes, maybe they throw snowballs or something. I don't know. But I want them to be publicly shamed for their crimes.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
I like number crunching. The game's lore hints at ancient civilizations and celestial forces, creating a sense of cosmic grandeur. I mean, we do have literal gods walking among people, so it does make sense.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
See, that's why I don't trust nice people. And I don't trust mean people. I don't really trust anyone, because you can never know. Criminals don't always look like criminals. They can look like very nice people, and then you investigate closer and it turns out they're shady. You can never know.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it.
I've been to a restaurant that had a wall of barrels like that. A wall of barrels? This sounds interesting. Was it like a decoration or were they storing something? Because, like, you know, sometimes people just use barrels as decoration.
Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
The Rokot?
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
I knew someone had to be doing something against the Tsaritsa at this point.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks from me too, Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
You never know.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal, too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Okay. Okay, that is some advanced civilization, like Fontaine, the Fortress of Maracay, underwater prison shipyard. Yeah, Fontaine has very advanced technology, that's true. Even 100% good under the table cut. I wouldn't even be surprised.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
The scenery's making you miss winter in real life. But it's almost fall, so winter is coming next. But yeah, actually, I miss winter too, because summer has been very hard.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Thank you for the help.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Alosha tidies up. No, I wanted to read that!
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, Let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Yes, let's check in on her. Visiting Dragon's Spine always gives you chills in your hand. It does? So you feel like phantom bolt when you play? It's about time for you to go to bed now? Of course! Please make sure you get proper rest. Don't stay awake on my account.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
You can always watch the VOD on YouTube if you want. Don't worry about missing anything. Make sure you take care of yourself, Renita.
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public.
It's the sense of unknown areas and supernatural cold that gives you chills? I see. I mean, in Dragon's Spine it does seem like normal amounts of cold for a mountain though, no? But yes, Snezhnaya does seem a lot more supernaturally cold. I mean, what's with that monster making a snowstorm?
The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months. But time and time again, they keep extending it.
Oh dear.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche.
Oh, they have votes?
But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomiro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something the Fatui officer mentioned. The Rokat.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Hello, Nitro. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having a good day. Yeah, she speaks. It's like, ever since Not Cry, they added more of her speaking. And I love it because, like, you know Celeste and Shiro? They were the main characters have been speaking since the beginning. And it's like, why not in Genshin? I know Genshin came out a bit earlier, but like, they should have added her speaking long before. But they added it more and more now. And I'm so happy because I really like her voice. And I also like that I don't have to read everything myself anymore. I love it.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Who do you think I am?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course I know it won't be easy. So I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Well, I'm pretty short. The Rokot are like the Cicada organization in the dark web, but these anonymous people do good in the shadow. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. But still, there must be a lot of trouble with the Tsaritsa. I mean, she must not like that.
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
Oh dear.
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
But there's only one bed. Did we just all share the bed? Or what do we do? Alright. There's a waypoint there that we haven't unlocked yet. Oh. I keep underestimating how much stamina it takes for her to use her up thing. For the birds left. Or no, they all left. I thought there was still one. After explaining the situation to the Fatui soldiers, they readily agreed to help.
Drive carefully, alright? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you?
No.
Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Everyone else needs a lot of stamina one. And shoot. Oh, you mean Auroron? Yeah, Auroron. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's a similar skill to Sitlali, I think. But yeah, I keep underestimating how much stamina it will take until I run out, which is kind of unfortunate.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Alright then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Yes, sir. Oh, there's the door. Alright. Is it like a cargo train, or why are there no bench thingies? Usually there's benches in a train. Alright, we want to go to Snezhnaya. Do we just teleport, or do we have an animation of traveling?
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Let's go.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Thanks. They didn't let me say thanks.
Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
There are no seats. That's a desk, not a seat. But you can sit there, Paimon, that's fine.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Well, this can't be good.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon? I'm small enough that everything can become a seat. I mean, yeah, but it's not officially a seat, you know? But yes, she can sit on a desk, it's fine.
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ugh, it's horrible.
Control will be restored to a better form later. Okay. Just to be clear, please don't spoil anything. Like, so far you didn't say anything bad, but, just to be sure that you're aware, we don't do spoilers here. But yes, given the fact that we got the function to travel around with it, it makes sense that it will be in a better form later.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again, and the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Okay.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Well, I try my best to avoid spoilers if I haven't done the story myself yet. So just assume if I haven't gotten to the part in the game that I don't know about it. But yeah, don't worry, I was just making sure that you're aware. Because I know some people, like, genuinely don't know, like, if something's a spoiler or not, like in this case, so... I just wanted to make sure to let you know. But don't worry, you're all good. Okay, are we hiding or are we attacking?
I can't channel elemental energy here. But
yeah,
I have
me
a few
neither.
gadgets that still work.
This is kind of pretty.
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that... Goggles?
Yay! Please take your time to explore and have fun. Of course, thank you. I appreciate how nicely you're reacting. I know some people get upset when I say them to please avoid spoilers. Like, I really do not mean it in a bad way when I say that to people, so I'm really glad that you understand what I mean. I just mean it in a for your information type of way. So, thank you for being so nice.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Yeah, let's go over. Why do they always jump so much further than me? I can never jump as far as they can in the game. Why are you hiding?
Ready to draw blood.
Oh, hello.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
You coming? Here we are.
Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell. where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze.
Thank you for the high grade.
Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the light realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's specialist equipment for this? How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
I got a new outfit. I got a gun. I got a pew pew. Did you just see how she looked? She was so smug, like, I have a gun now.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold, and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Now we've become the hunter? Yes, I'm the hunter.
Is this a gun?
Yes.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
People leave a notice on the stream saying, please no spoilers, much appreciated. It's in the rules. It's in the stream rules. It's just that pretty much nobody reads them. But it is in the rules. But yeah. I mean, I guess I could do a pinned comment reminding people, but there is written down that you shouldn't spoil. But yeah.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Yeah, we've been on I'm not sure about YouTube live chat. But I mean, you have to... Like, there's a small pop-up before you chat for the first time in YouTube. I think on Twitch too. Where it says, like... I can't write down a lot in that space because it doesn't let me write down that much. But I think the no spoilers part, I think I wrote that down there too. But yeah, the problem with most people just click accept without reading anything. And even if we do pin a comment, I'm not sure if it's possible on YouTube, but even if we do, and even if it is possible, people probably will not read it. Because if they don't read the rules, why would they read a pinned message? But it is written down, in fact. Okay, hold to enter aiming mode. Print slide, left shift, reload R. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with this one. I have a pew pew now. Can I shoot this?
Reload.
Okay, so she does automatically reload if we're out.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Oh, yeah.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Oh.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable, For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching.
Who's reading terms? Yes, I accept the terms and conditions. Yeah, exactly.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover, and pick them off one by one.
Yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Now, taking cover. Can't take much more.
I know how to operate a
More
pew
enemies
pew.
detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
I have an assault function. Oh, I can freeze them. See, the BTM is really nice.
Gotta recharge.
It's over.
Yeah, it's over for you. I gotta say, so far I really love Snezhnaya. Oh. You don't all have to come at the same time, you know? Like, you can take turns.
Cover me. Out of ammo. Reloading.
Oh! I didn't know they could throw stuff at me.
Where's the... Out of ammo. Not good.
Sigil that hovers in mid-air. Aim and fire the sigil and you will be able to use the power of freeze mark to move quickly around the Shadow Realm.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Oh, it's like those grappling hook thingies. Oh no.
Gotta recharge.
Oh! Man, I like the sliding thing I can do. I wish playable downloaders can move like this. That would be really nice, yeah. Oh. Reload. Yeah. Okay.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
I really like gliding around. You've Call of Duty and Genshin, what a time to be alive. I know, right? I love sliding.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
No? I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I'm stupid. Oh. It even has the infill exploration mechanism. Yeah, don't we also have that in Wuthering Waves, like those grappling hook thingies? I just love sliding around so much. Do I go down? I think I go down, right?
The advantage is ours.
Oh.
Die!
Reload!
Where's the backup?
Where's the backup? I killed them. Next question.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease. Usable munitions detected.
Yes, okay.
Crystal.
Taking cover. Can't take much more.
Yeah.
Not good.
Wait, good. Ah!
Try this!
Enemy, where's the backup? You're no longer breathing. Exactly. You're 6 feet under. Wait. There's even an animation of... I just have to press space in the right moment and she does the little... I love this. Fills of grenades. Yes. Genshin has become so amazing. I mean, it was amazing before too, but... I love this. I love this so much. I can slide, I can jump over stuff. I can go pew pew.
And slide down.
I can pew pew. We also have vaulting. Is that what the jumping over stuff is called? Because I love it. You also get close to certain objects.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Hey, don't leave! I'm not done killing you! There we go. That's what we call it in Call of Duty. Okay, in that case, I love vaulting. I love jumping over stuff like that. It looks so cool. Okay. Firearm overview. I got a new firearm.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Need a refill. Demolition time.
You're dead. Grenade launcher? Yeah. We've played way too much FPS games in the past, so if you can do this in the open world as well, you may pick it up. Can we do this in the open world, or is this only for... I already forgot what it's called, but...
Nice.
Like this other thing we're in now. That's the question. They're gonna give Clay a grenade launcher in the future? That would be amazing. I love my baby girl Clay. My baby deserves to have a grenade launcher. Oh!
Reload!
Come on! We're almost there!
Yeah.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
For a dramatic effect.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Shadow Realm. Do we only have to pew pew in the Shadow Realm, or do we have it in the open world? That is the question.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
Because imagine we're gonna go to Mondstadt and shoot Timmy's pigeons with a grenade launcher. Wouldn't that be fun?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
I love how you're just as evil as me. Okay, come on. Tell me we still have to pew pew. Come on.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
You know, I expected this, but it's still disappointing. I want to have my pew pew in the open world.
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Yeah, my awesome gun. While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
It still hurts. Yeah, just because I expected it doesn't mean it hurts any less.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nakrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Ifray.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations.
First-time firearm user, right?
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
Heroes played Valorant? I have played Valorant, but I gotta say, I have become a lot better since I started playing Resident Evil. When I was playing Valorant, I wasn't as good. Like, yes, I got some very basic understanding of how firearms work, but like, I was bad. Then I started playing Resident Evil, and I was like, okay, I'm kind of figuring out how it works now. I mean, I did, like, I was okay-ish at Valorant, given that I didn't play much. But I still got bullied a lot by other people. They were like, "Oh, you're so bad. Stop playing this game. Go away. You're bad." And I was just like, "Okay, but you died and I did not, so shut up." But anyway, it's a different story.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there. provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Those type of games are even worse for women. So many creep and toxic players that cannot handle a woman maybe. Oh, they didn't know that I'm a woman. Like, I never used voice chat in those games. And like, I didn't tell them. Because, you know, there's a lot of... Well, as you said, it's... These kind of people are worse to women. Usually. Sometimes they're just mean to everybody, but usually these kind of people are worse to women. Because they have such fragile masculinity. Like, it's kind of sad if you think about it. Can I unlock the waypoint, please? No, go back! I want to unlock the waypoint.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. I did not get to read it. Okay. In the Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests and World quests. Okay. An experiences section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment project that can be done this week. Okay, I don't want to read all of that. Okay, let me get my waypoint.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Alright. Now we have seats in there. We have seats now. I like our train. I have my pew pews too. There's nothing on this table right now. Maybe we can put something here after we collect some keepsakes from Snezhnaya. It's fun, but like he's so much of a fire sport. Yeah. We don't have a butler, but yes. Probably Ninja. Welcome to your stream. Hope you're doing well.
The railroad over a canyon, huh?
Huh.
You might want to
Interesting.
avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
Hope you're having a good day. You're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well.
Praying that we don't have yet another accident.
I'm doing alright too. Thank you for asking. Look, Paimon made a picture of herself. Hope everyone's having a good
Mountain is breathtaking.
Yeah.
Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Seems like Valorant and other 5v5 games as such are very competitive players. They tend to become toxic and aggressive
Snezhnagrad's
when
just up
losing
ahead.
such. I know. He's really cute. Hello, Blue Pharaoh. Welcome to your stream. Hope you're doing well. Granny, it's not time to drink now. Oh, are we here? We're here, I think. Always oh, proxy. That's not the spirit.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I do. Do I put everything? 5. No. Except for if you're talking about water, you should drink more water. In fact, go drink some water right now, people. Water is important.
This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Can I have my waypoint first? Yeah. Also, is this like my train now? Do I have my own train? Or is it just temporary? Because having a whole train for yourself does seem very nice. Oh, okay. Me nearby. Wait, is that... It's like an Elden Ring where you have those random messages from people. So we have furries.
Those are about the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
Are those elves?
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! I've never...
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Warfel? Hey, don't hide shame the...
Publishing house. Pretty normal, right?
Don't shame the fake creatures. Alright. It's the palace! It's so pretty! This place reminds me of Bellabog from Honkai Star Rail. Like a lot of similarities.
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. I'm a multimillionaire. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards.
And I'm very rich.
Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
You're not hijaming them, they're naturally short. Like me.
Yep, no way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
Hello, Stella. Welcome to your stream. Hope you're doing well. Have fun lurking. And thank you for joining the stream.
Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid.
Wait, what?
Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
There is no crafting table, alchemy table here? The First Nation without an alchemy table next to the Adventurer Guild.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorie restaurant is right this way.
Okay, I want to quickly check. Wait, I think... Is this the closest waypoint to the Adventure Guild so far? Welcome to Snezhnaya, Shiro. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Oh, the Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain are challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in commission. That is where this Prime-Eyes communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means, you mean? Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot and passionate Natlan or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. Enjoy your adventure, Shiro. Ad Astra Abyssals. Thank you for the help. Okay, I'm not gonna read all that.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. There's a waypoint. This is really pretty. Bit slower. I will get it later.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason.
Exactly.
A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word-on-the-street type of info.
Yeah.
Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
they're all fatui.
Right. And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, It's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Notcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Right, I remember.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Fae, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
That's good.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human.
Yeah, just that she can float.
Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Right? I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
That's good.
I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, I'll see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
Yeah.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me. I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Oh, she just opened her eyes.
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Yeah, she like opens her eyes for a second when the dialogue is over. Alright.
Enough already. The drinks.
Do we have new recipes? Yeah. Alright. Let's go find Tartaglia. We have to go all the way over there. Okay. Let's get cooking. Yeah, we can cook a little bit. So I wanted to buy them now so I don't forget. This isn't even a message, this is just a picture. New recipes look yummy. Yeah. Always interesting to get new recipes from different countries. I like learning about different customs and recipes. You know, you're like so used to the stuff you know, so having something new is always like, oh, interesting. Didn't think of that before. Okay, I want to have my waypoint, but it probably, yeah. I was thinking so.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
You always left the food images in your inventory? Yeah, me too. I'm looking for someone. Can you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends. I know they want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
After a slightly awkward wait outside Glupov.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us,
Tendroni!
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Tendroni?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet.
Once again, the longer skirt would make more sense, especially given the climate here. He just wants to get lunch and came back to say he isn't here. Yeah, he doesn't like us.
I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at outdoor restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. She said it's nothing serious. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
How nice of you.
Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
You look like you'll survive, Snezhnaya? Yes. Yes, Cinder, we know you love us. Of course she loves us. How couldn't she?
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
You can still drink it later. Cold tea is still good. What if I walk in here? No one gonna stop me. But I can't go in. Yeah. Nah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just wanted to confirm.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
Is that ice cream? No problem. I'm sure you mostly order for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
It is ice cream. You know, there is something about eating ice cream in winter that's... I don't know how to explain it. It's like... It's fancy in a way because like it's not melting and you can enjoy it. It's gonna be freezing cold, of course. Eating ice cream in winter is something I would do, yes. Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Ice cream and freezing Snezhnaya for tea time? Yeah, why not?
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
You know, at least when it's freezing, your ice cream won't melt. That's a good thing. Tartaglia, a counselor? Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Exactly.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liues situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
Columbina the party crasher? Well, Columbina doesn't seem to have very good room reading abilities.
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
That makes sense.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room.
That's my girl. He is.
Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cold Kingdom. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if.
Oh, she's totally jealous.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right?
Hi, teeny tiny person. Welcome to your stream. I hope you've been doing well. I haven't been in streams in so long. You're back. Don't apologize. It's okay. Whatever it is you were doing, it's more important that you take care of your personal matters before coming to stream. But it's nice to see you again. I hope you've been doing well in the time we haven't seen each other.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me.
Because Sundar are mean? Yeah, but Sundaroni is quite alright. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking.
Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
We can all agree Shiro is so awesome and an amazing. Awesome. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you feel that way. It's great to hear that I have made space welcoming for you. I'm trying my best to do so.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kinda wanna go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea. You share it with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Odette, beautiful Odette. Right, Odette is the new ballerina, right? Okay, I assume we can use the train to go there. Where's my train? Why did it remove my thingy? The first character with an interactive idol? An interactive idol? I didn't know her idol was interactive. Alright, we would like to go to... I forgot. Svietlo-Lidovka. This place. I love that we can actually travel there in the train.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the adventure.
No. Goodbye. It's like those thingies that they have in Fontaine. Have you seen her idol anime? I did do her trial. I think one of her idols is like she's eating something. I'm not sure if I've seen the other one. I think I did, but I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. Oh look, an ice monster. Svietlo-Lidovka. Did I pronounce it wrong? I'm sorry if I pronounce anything wrong. I'm trying my best. It just spins like a ballerina, but you can spam me to make her keep spinning. Oh! Yeah, I think I've seen her spinning, I just didn't know you could interact with it. But that's cool. Okay, where are we? We're almost there. Didn't pronounce it wrong, it's just hard to pronounce and spell. Okay, but I'm glad I pronounced it right. Where's the music coming from? Hard to memorize? A little bit more. I am powerful Q. Sure you are, buddy. Alright. There's a cryoculi. And I wanna have it.
Take me up!
Aww. Look at this no thingies. Chest? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna like this. Thank you for letting me know there's a chest here.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Thank you, skeleton, whoever you are. I don't think I would have noticed the chest. Wait, there's another one. There's two other ones. Where's the cryoculi? Is it under the snow? I don't understand. Oh. Skeleton, my life mission has been completed. Easy. Oh dear.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous.
That makes
It's a good
sense.
thing only one of them broke.
I'll get it later.
From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Okay. So we go down?
Return to the skies!
No, down, not to the skies.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Is it Odette? It is.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Syndroni.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too, princess.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
Her design is like the Swan Princess, right? From the ability. Now we are the main characters, we got this. Exactly, we got this.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you've been having a good stream. What were you guys doing? Yeah, we got a raid. Hope all of you guys are doing well. In case you don't know me, my name is Yoruno Shiro. You can call me Shiro. And I'm a VTuber, and I stream gacha games, cozy games, and horror games. I've been streaming Warframe. I've never played it myself, but I heard a lot of people like it. I hope it's been going well. A banger free game. Well, also, if you need to raid and run, that's completely okay. Just doing some gacha stuff and end it with Warframe. See. Well, I hope you've been enjoying it. You're welcome to stay. If you have to raid and run, that's completely fine too. And for everyone else, welcome in. I hope you've been having a good stream. I hope you will enjoy it here too. Nice to meet all of you. We're currently doing the newest Snezhnaya update in Genshin Impact.
Let's go. Every second counts.
Yes, ma'am. Are you like Snezhnaya? I love it. I love especially that we get a gun. Like, if we go to...
Careful. Something's moving.
I knew. What was it called? The Shadow Realm or something? You get a pew-pew. And I like that. I really like guns.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Yeah, it's so much fun. Wait, why am I Electro?
Shadow me.
Okay. Shiro finds her passion for FPS games for Resident Evil, Last of Us, and Genshin. Yeah, Genshin is one of them too now. But yeah, I really love Resident Evil. Wait, since we have Odette, let's see if she does her idol spinning animation. Because I wanna see her spinning for eternity. Also, she's really pretty. Like, the character models have improved so much. Yes, that is the wrong one. We want the other one, please. Come on, please start spinning. We would like to see you spin.
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer?
You accidentally pulled a Jetsi went for her weapon. Did you click on the wrong banner, or how do you mean accidentally? Were you trying to build Kitty and didn't mean to get her? That's still the wrong idol animation, Miss Odette. But yeah, since you have her now, I hope you will enjoy her. I mean, she's very pretty. Just a single 10 pool at low pity on her 50-50. Oh, I see. You got her 12 pity. That's really lucky. Congratulations. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I do... Okay, I click E, but nothing happens.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Oh, that's her normal ult. I was just thinking, since I only saw her ult thing in the bottom right, I would do that, but still. Is it not interactive because she's in trial mode? Or did you see a button for it? Okay, we can wait for her to do it again. You got her weapon after losing the 50-50 to Arlecchino. I see. Really like her though. We have Syndrome. And yeah, she's good for it. Yeah, that makes sense. I like Syndrome. I didn't pull for her, but she does have a very nice gameplay.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
Okay. She's not as pretty. thank you, but I do think she's really pretty. Also, the model I currently use doesn't have that much detail. But as soon as we get YouTube full partnership, I will use the new model. I have a new model. I got a 2D model.
Stay back!
Hold on a moment. I'm planning to post a video soon, like a short, to show you this. But maybe should I show you now? Do you wanna see something? Should I show you now? I cannot say if it's only when you own her, but it's just a lot of shorts about it. Yeah, maybe it's only if you own her. That's what I was thinking at first too. Okay, I'm gonna with the 2D model, and it's not the model itself. It's like you know when you have like the silhouette of a model. It's not the actual model reveal. It's just the silhouette of the model. Or else all your hype will die out. I can't let your hype die out, but I can. Like, I was going to make like a teaser with just the silhouette of the model. I haven't recorded it yet, but I could show you the silhouette of the model. But if you say no, then I will not show you. Short the foot. Yeah, exactly. But no, the actual model reveal will only happen once we get full YouTube partnership and have the debut. And yes, I will make a debut stream where I show off the entire model because she's so pretty. She's so pretty. But yes, do you want to see the Who's This Pokemon? Do you want to see the Who's This VTuber? Or no? It's up to you guys. You can say no and wait
If
for
only
it.
there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple.
If it's just the outline, it's fine, but we'll wait for the videos with you. Okay, I will not show you now. I will post the video soon. I was thinking I might wait until I know when the stream is gonna be so I can say the date too, but
Crystalline Adagio.
it should hopefully happen soon. But I mean, it's kind of up to you guys. Because we need more watch hours. As soon as we get the last few watch hours, we will do the 2D debut.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Yeah. Hey, come back. I love when characters dance when attacking. It's so pretty.
Harada. Walk like the snowflakes. Yeah.
Lightning flash!
There we go. Let's not ruin the surprise. Hope it happens soon.
Thank you for saving us.
Yeah,
We'd have been
you.
monster fodder otherwise.
Me. The sooner we get the watch hours, the sooner we'll do the 2D debut. So, I think I actually am gonna wait with posting the silhouette until we know the date. So, yeah. Wait, I can't tell you, I am so excited. She's so adorable. She's so pretty. I know it sounds weird to say it about my own model, but she's so pretty. Just hearing about it, you're starting to be... yeah. It's like... Is it weird that I'm so excited about... like, you cannot imagine. I was just... Like, while I was making her, like, customizing her, I was like, she's so gorgeous. She's so pretty. I love her so much. Like, you know, I have a resting bitch face, right? But I was smiling so much. Because I love her so much. One eternity later? Oh, it's just a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. So pretty. But yes, I am working on some other things, like some other videos for YouTube that hopefully will help with the watch hours. But yeah, it's 100% the right call to get a start. Yeah. Oh, I love her so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Path's been cleared. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon.
She has very pretty eyes.
It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Just don't give up. You're doing great. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Just know I could never do it without you guys. You're amazing.
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
What's happening?
What is that?
I don't know.
Sword.
It's back?
Guess it has family.
Anyhow.
This way. Run!
Oh dear. Oh no. He's so beautiful.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
It's okay, we made it. It's the girl hoping everyone have a great day. Can't wait to see you again. Of course, have a lovely rest of your day, Ninja, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. Please take care and stay hydrated. Bye-bye. Hope you understand how you couldn't. And as somebody who's heartwarming and kind. Yeah. You're back. Have to go find your water? Of course, water is important.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Make sure everyone you stay hydrated. Water is very important. That's odd. What is this? Some kind of invite? It's an invitation. An invitation? Let Paimon take a look. It says Paulina, Grand Duchess of the Snezhnaya is inviting. Whoever's holding this invitation to attend a wedding. Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. So the wedding is being held at the House of Hesp something up on the snowy mountain. House of Hesperide, yes. It was once home to the sovereign who ruled over the Snegovic. As for Pavlina, the name does sound faintly familiar. So Pavlina, the princess of the Snezhnaya, might be tied to Goggle's past too? Most likely. Oh, let's go check out the princess' wedding then. Yeah, we'll do that some other time. Okay, we have to get back up somehow. We cannot open this. Okay, how do I get? There's just climb? Or is there like stairs or something? I think we just climb, right? Okay, and then we go here.
10,000? 20,000.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Jack Frost seems kind of upset. Is it because of the balloon? We don't care right now.
10,000?
Because it made me fall. Alright. The master, they say? It seems their taste over in Snezhnaya is truly in decline. Not one of the works in this job can be said to possess even the slightest compositional discipline. I did not mean to talk to you right now, you know. Compositional discipline? That's right, compositional discipline. That is the ultimate prime ice aesthetic standard that our years of practice have bestowed upon our generation, upon our Snezhnaya. I still remember those days when I was in art school in Snezhnaya. Back then you'd be mocked mercilessly if you lacked compositional discipline. Oh, how I miss those days. You know, it was a place where one could live and breathe art. It was a place of such brilliance, where a genius could find kindred spirits. Unlike where we are now. But I digress. Allow me to tell you about the absolute farce of an order I received. It's an order for sculptures from the art exhibition in Snezhnaya. Open up the illustration and look for yourself. Look at all those ill-disciplined designs. Look at how out of balance and harmony they all are. Look at how everything is tilted, every line drawn in a fit of emotion. The very language of these sculptures is nothing more than a clumsy imitation of nature. A poor attempt at concealing the gross failure in structural ethics and moral principles of high sculpture. What is she saying? Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Please don't ever talk like that, Paimon. I think someone has an OCD problem. Seems like it, yeah. Paimon can't even if she tried. That's alright. You don't have to feel bad for your lack of understanding. After all, not everyone has the means to pursue further studies in Snezhnaya or has the opportunity to rub shoulders with the important people in the art world. What in the... She seems a little smug even, doesn't she? Me? Of course! Mind you, the townsfolk call me Arena, the master of the future, so I have a very good reason to be, and I naturally have very good reason to discuss such matters as a level of befitting a true master too. Anyway, since the two of you are so sincere and seem to know your place, I'm happy to explain this to you. I don't really care. Every year the folks at the Primary Sculpture exhibition in Snezhnaya would send their chops here in Svetlolidovka, and this year is no exception. And this time they're planning a special themed exhibition called Classics Redux. The Glacier Fruit Master Returns, a special homage exhibition. That is to say, we Primise designers are tasked with creating reproductions of that. The Glacier Fruit artist, by the name of Yoruno or something. But how terribly disappointing. You'll know why once you look at the child border. None of those works are even really symmetrical. Even if they look balanced at first glance, a closer examination will tell you that the number of Primise blocks needed on each side is totally different. Is this the master we're talking about? If you ask me, either this man lacks the proper technical foundation, or he's simply the tragic product of his times. He simply does not understand that compositional discipline is the eternal yardstick by which all Primise work should be measured. It's a good thing they sent the order to me. As a creator who has undergone artistic training in Snezhnaya, I have all along held myself to the standards of a master. And because of that, I cannot allow the good name of Primise Sculpture to be sullied, not even in the slightest. And so, I have corrected all the parts of that Larionov's works that had strayed from the morality of order, and have restored to them the necessary rigor in actual structural ethics. There she goes again with that gobbledygook. What she means to say is she's turned all the designs symmetrical. Huh? Is she even allowed to do that? Why does Paimon get the feeling that this is all about what she thinks art should be? This is the first time Paimon's even heard the term compositional discipline here in Snezhnaya after all this time. Probably because it's an idea that's already outdated. Ha! Hold on. I can't help but find the way you two are speaking rather offensive. Oh, thank you for the hydrant. Neither of you has actually gone to art school in Snezhnaya, have you? Just how much do you even know about what goes on in Snezhnaya's art world? If you're going to poo-poo my philosophy, at the very least you should first prove to me that you know what compositional discipline actually means. You simply have no idea what it is I'm working so hard towards. Well, it so happens that I have an order that hasn't been fulfilled yet right here. Fine, let's have a wager. Show me that you can apply compositional discipline to the work, and I'll gladly admit defeat. As for the stake, I'll stake half of the chop payment on this. Whoa, looks like someone got mad. Are we gonna take her up on the bet, Shiro? Well, we are talking about a good half of the chop payment here. Got it. Now let's show her what we got. Oh, didn't mean to like that. There's a chest nearby. Where? There's a chest nearby where? I don't see it. Jess is hiding from me. Where's the chest? Maybe they're lying to me. Anyway, let's continue with the story. We can do compositional discipline some other time. Whatever that is.
Everyone's
so
accounted
cute.
for.
I know,
We
right?
managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away.
It's been like 2 years. The since I last spent any money on Genshin, but I had to buy Citlali's outfit. It's so adorable.
You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Shiro. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. Alright then. See you around.
See you around.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
Ever give Farina skinny think that's the only time I've ever spent money on this game? Oh, I would love if Farina had an outfit. Like, I mean, she already has two versions of the same thing, but if they ever gave Farina a skin, I probably would get that too. I love Farina.
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity.
And to distract Shiro, one step created.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Are you telling me that the thingy was lying, that there is no chest, Roxy? Is your favorite character? You have a plushie, Farina? You have a Farina plushie? Ah, it sounds amazing. I don't have a Farina plushie. I mean, to be honest, I tend to get plushies of non-human things because human plushies usually look kind of creepy, but I'm sure it's adorable. Your VTuber mode. Oh, you use a plushie Farina for a VTuber model. I thought you had an actual plushie of Farina. But that still sounds really cute. I'll be sure to check it out so I can see that. Sounds really adorable.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
The Fair Lady?
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
I wish I had a Farina plushie arrow. That'd be so cute. Yeah, I'm not even sure if there are Farina plushies. I mean, there probably are because of how popular Genshin is. But I don't think I've seen one before. But I hope you will get one someday.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
Okay.
When did you get a new sword?
Just before.
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
What's that supposed to mean? She calling me cheap? She will be right. Look up. Okay. Why are we looking up?
Return to the skies!
And you. I always run out of stamina in the most inconvenient times. Okay, where's my train? You know, we could just teleport, but I really like the train, so we're gonna ride the train. Like, I normally don't like trains, but the fact that we have it all to ourselves makes it amazing. I don't want to look at that. That's the spirit? Exactly. There's something about having a train all to yourself that makes it... It's like having a car, but fancier. Hello, Visual Biscuit. Welcome to your screen. So pretty, well. Is this singing from the train? Maybe the singing is just from my train. Do we have speakers or something? I don't think so. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing alright too, thank you for asking. We're going through a cave or something. You know, the scenery is so pretty. It's like if it wasn't so cold, I would love winter. But snow is really pretty. Shipwreck. Interesting. Where are we right now? Oh, we're back here. Okay. And show you see. I can look like this. Wait. I can do the thing from the train. I can do. Come on, do it again. There we go. Wait, are those clouds? There's frozen clouds. Still like Genshin combat feel, but now it's winning you over. I mean, okay, are we almost there? Yeah, we're here. You're level 20, but you think combat just feels so bad. It's just getting fluent enough. I do kind of see what you mean. Like, the combat in other games is better. But there's still a lot about Genshin that I really like. Wait, where's the thingy? Do I have to walk now? Can I call the thingy?
Incoming!
Can you call the thingy? Can you call the thingy? You don't play for story, but you're living the story for me, so no. Yeah, you can live the story for me. Okay, fine, I will... Wait! It came back! I was just about to say I'm going to teleport, but... It just goes back and forth in that thing, I see. But Snezhnaya is so pretty. Wait, is that the...
Rise like smoke!
No, 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 no! My cryoculi! I can't get high enough without that thing!
I've never seen this stuff before.
Okay, hold on. No, I can't. Oh, you're going back then. Okay, okay. You don't have to push me! Oh, it drove over me. Okay. Just wanted to get this. Is that really too much to ask for? Apparently so. Okay, we're back. And... oh, there's another one here! How did I not notice that before? Can't get high enough.
I'm tired already.
You really want an MMO-based gacha that feels like a game called Light and Soul, since it was so fluent in combat felt amazing. We also hope it wouldn't never else. You're gonna lose all your life to it. I don't think I've heard of that game, but it does sound interesting. Okay, we got it. Tartaglia!
isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlolajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Sviatlolajdovka. Okay.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha.
Okay, I have to point this out though. Can we look at his hair and then compare it to Odette's and Sandroni's hair? Like, just to look at the details. Also his clothes too. Like, everything about the newer character models is so pretty. And then we have this standing right next to it, and it's kind of sad. Like, don't get me wrong, he's not ugly, but he's just less detailed, you know? It's like, this is 4K, and this is when your PC can't handle anything. Like, are they going to update the older models, or do we just have to wait for skins? Because I do think the skins that they have, they are also the newer standards, but this is sad.
But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
You know how you feel? Since the model refresh would be so good for this type of game? I know, right? Wait, what?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
I would never. I'm just asking a question.
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from.
Okay, but I also think, like, with Lumine, I never compared it like that, but I think her newer model is also more detailed than the first one we had. I jumped from Twitch to YouTube. Of course. Wherever you prefer to be. I just want you to be happy.
If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly. Hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Well, I would like to point out, I did not kill Rosaline. That was the Shogun. I was just there. I mean, she did kind of die because... Well, she was, like... I mean, she probably wouldn't have died if I wasn't there, but, like, she was asking for the fight to the death. It's hardly my fault.
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
She was asking for it. I did not want to do that.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Yeah, she does not like me anymore.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well. so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing. I just remembered something. So, I met the Chester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
Alright. Okay. Great detail. After successful escape to Shadow Realm, you rest for a while at Rakova, and decide to drive your train to Snezhnograd. Didn't we complete that? Alright.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the Statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo? It worked!
Huh?
There really is something special about this sword.
Okay. Just run over and get ready for this. Please! Please, I hope you have a big rest. And thank you again so much for your raid. Hope you will be able to relax and get rest. Make contact with the left. You'll interact with it now, okay? I mean, what did we even do? Enhance X-Save Faint's Blade. Okay. Travelers journeyed far to foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. What am I redeeming? Okay.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Okay, so we have to do that with every of the statues of the Seven. Which means... we have another one where we can do that. Unique sword upgrade system? Apparently so. Oh! Look how pretty! Look how pretty this is. I love it.
There's still a long road.
Yeah, okay.
And Kate!
It's not known when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the eternal silence. I did not get to read the rest. Okay. Okay. Let's unlock the other statues too. Okay. So we get back in the train and jump out on our way to Svertomoros. Should be able to get to that statue, right? Oh. I was thinking, why is Lolly not doing her Lolly thing? Alright. Is that my train? It's not my train, is it? It is my train. We would like to go back to Svertomoros. I already forgot how to pronounce it again. Now we just have to jump out when we get here. May take a moment though. There was a cryopule. Jumping out of a moving train. That's not gonna be risky or anything. Okay, maybe we're taking quite a big way around it. You could have just walked from Svetlolovka. Can we jump out here? Goodbye, train. I would can't climb this. Yeah, we're too far away now. Okay, we'll go walk from there. In this direct. Oh yeah, there it is. We can see it. No! Hey, you over there. And your little minion too. Could you please stop for a moment? I'd like to share something with you. Are you talking to me? Yes, you. Who's she calling a minion? Oh, Paimon? Yes, the two of you. Paimon's not a minion, Chi. We're traveling together. Anyway, what do you want to tell us? I'm actually scouting for suitable guests. Yes? Yes, I'm from the House of Hesperites in the mountains. That's the residence of Lady Pavlina, Princess of Snegovic, and the other Fae. And now we're looking for exalted guests to attend the princess's wedding. That's why I've been sent down here to look for the most suitable and worthy individuals. The two of you certainly seem to fit that criterion, what with your extraordinary temperaments and dress. I wonder if we may have the honor of hosting you at the house. Ah, so you want us to attend the princess's wedding at some house in the mountains? So that in... Oh, that's right. We already have the invite. Oh, is that so? Ah, look like this is all the work of fate. The two of you are destined to be the guests of the House of Hesperites, no matter how the invite falls into your hands. In that case, simply take the invite and show it when you arrive at the House of Hesperites. That will get you into Lady Pavlina's wedding. Although I'd dearly love to travel with you, I have yet to complete the task Lady Pavlina has given me. That's fine. We'll find our way to that, whatever house you were talking about. That name's too darn long. I wish the both of you a most pleasant time at the house, then. I hate when I want to unlock waypoints and people keep interrupting me. Like, I don't know who you think you are, but you're not that important. Just let me get my statues and waypoints unlocked in peace. It's like, you know when you have Spotify open and you open an app and it mutes your Spotify? And it's like, I don't know who you think you are, but you're not that important that you can just stop what I'm doing. It feels so rude. I think fast travel? I cannot. Like, I don't even listen to Spotify that much, but still. Like, I know some people who listen to Spotify pretty much all the time. For them, it must be really annoying. The music static feels like being on a godly level. Yeah. No, don't attack me. I'm just trying to get the statue. Okay. Okay. There's supposedly... Oh, there it is. Okay, now we just have to get all the way up.
I'm tired already.
Luckily, it only happens on the mobile version and also on computer. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, it's only on mobile. Yeah. And yeah. Wait, who's? Yehoda's? Are those cinnamon rolls? I love cinnamon rolls. Anyway, I'm not here for that. I'm here for... Where's my rice pudding? I have too much... There it is.
I'm tired already. Where's the statue? Oh, there it is. Take me up!
There we go. Well, this is where the House of Hesperites is. This is where we were underground. In that cave. Okay. In some corner of the universe, there must be answers and hope. But my hope to ever read what the text is saying is none. It's non-existent. I have no hope. What's this? Oh, I think that's the event that's going on at the moment. Okay. Now we're gonna go here and then travel to Morpesa. Oh, hello, train. I wanna go here. We're gonna travel past Snezhnaya. I thought we could go this way. Okay. But there's a statue. I can see it. So far away. And there's a waypoint. But the train is traveling too fast for us to get it and jump back in. You know what would be nice? If we could customize the train like we can in the Serenity pod. I would love that. I like customizing stuff. But even if it's just like some minor details like you can in Honkai Star Rail in the bedroom, I would still look for that. Where you can just decide some decoration stuff. I mean, maybe they will add that, I don't know. Okay, I'm at the bar. What do you want? Would you like a fireball? I don't know how to make fireball. Okay, it is only this area that we have that singing. Interesting. Okay, we're getting there. I was thinking maybe their hair will be like blowing in the wind or something, but no. Alright, almost there. Yes. This event almost over. No! More fresh recruits? Huh? Fresh recruits? Is she talking about us? You don't dress like locals and you've been poking around nearby. Are you friends of Little Pinecone and Woodfigure? Actually, never mind. Welcome to more SOC's Mutual Aid Advanced Network. You're in capable hands now. The hands of Chikikova, blessed by Lady Catherine, recognized by Talalikin, and favored by the new Edge. Mutual Aids Advancement Network? I haven't ever heard of that before. It's exactly what it sounds like. We're a group that helps people train, improve, and get strong together. If you've got the ambition to make your mark on the world, then come along with us. Count me in, I've got ambition to spare. That's us, fresh recruits ready to be shown the ropes. I don't want to do that right now, I just wanted to unlock the statue. Then come with me, I'll introduce you to the others. We're just about to start this round of activities, so you arrived at the perfect time. I just wanted to get this and this. Hey, wait a second. Why'd you run off that so quickly? Paimon knows you're not one to brag, but are we seriously doing the whole new recruits act? No harm in playing along with someone that's fired up, right? Maybe it'd be fun to try being normal for once. Whoa, has Nicole been giving you ideas? Now you want to act out some light novel scenario or something? Paimon wants to try it too. No, I don't want to follow her right now. I want to get my statue and my waypoints and my scenery thing. Here we are. This is our base. Oh, so they're not all from Snezhnaya. There are kids from that planet Liyue too. Huh? What figure? Doesn't the person seem kind of familiar? Wait, Little Pinecone. I'm not seeing things right. That's too cute for words. Too evil to forgive. Shh. How should Paimon put this? Shiro's trying to keep who she really is under wraps for now. They wanted to say too miney. Hello, traveler, here's a force quest that will take you away from where you want to be. I know, right? It always happens. Like, there should be a do you want to accept this quest right now? And then you can click yes or no. You know? Like in Celestine's Hero, where like, you're about to enter immersive storytelling mode. Just like, instead of like, there's a world quest here. Would you like to do it right now? Then you click no if you don't want to do it right now. Then they don't force it upon you. Could that mean you're carrying out a special mission? I think I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Huh? I don't get it. What do you mean by all that? There was the password. Just some insider lingo. Yep, exactly. We're a Little Pinecone at Woodfigure Circle now, so of course we know the lingo. Me? Her? Hermione? In our circle? We have to write to reach you right away and tell her. Wow, you two really know your stuff. No wonder you crossed mountains and seas to get here all the way from scorching Natlan to frosty Snezhnaya. Want some rye bread and warm soup? Warm up, catch your breath, and then we'll get down to business. You're already looking after everyone like a real big sister. Of course, the two big brothers who trust to move the network are professional adventurers. I want to follow in their footsteps and become a true expert at helping people. Sharing snacks does help everyone bounce back fast, but snacks alone won't turn you into a master helper. So what's the rest of the plan? Our secret is, share it all. The Adventurers Guild's more like a loose network than a strict organization. Lady Catherine hands out commissions and the capable adventurers rise to the top. But sometimes the strong start seeing each other as rivals. They keep their best tricks to themselves, and that means that all the hard-earned experience never gets shared among fellow adventurers. For example, there might be a simple way to beat a certain monster, but if no one shares it, group after group has to learn the hard way and come back battered and bruised. Yeah, that makes sense. Come to think of it, this kind of thing happens in plenty of other fields too. Right. As a big brother from Fontaine put it, All across Teyvat, people keep inventing the same wheel every day. Paimon gets it. Adventurers don't all know one another. And they don't exactly gather after every commission to swap tips, do they? I don't really understand why they do things that way. Anyway, our mutual aid advancement network is going to change that. The most important thing in our network is sharing all kinds of tips and tools among ourselves. It's like sharing tasty food. We share maps marked with important locations, notes full of special techniques, ancient sword manuals, pieces of legendary swords, all sorts of good stuff. Of course, members can share any spare equipment and supplies they have here too. Sometimes they even exchange gifts. When everyone brings what they can, all the strings come together. That way more and more people can solve all kinds of problems more and more easily. That's an interesting idea. That's a goal we're working toward. So, how's it going so far? Well, we only just got things going again, so we're not exactly back in peak shape yet. I figured the first step should be getting everyone familiar with Snezhnaya. So I made a plan for us to explore all kinds of places. Just make it to the marked location, have a proper look around, and snap some shots with our camera. And try our hand at whatever setup you find out there. Do all that and we'll count it as a success. Yeah, fair enough. You and the others are still pretty young, so charging straight into the hard stuff would be a little dangerous. We may not have any big accomplishments yet, but before the network was placed in my hands, it really did make a difference for a lot of people. I believed that if we all work hard and encourage each other day by day, we'll keep getting stronger. Okay, that's some real motivation. You've definitely got the right attitude. And when it comes to exploring places no one knows very well, Shiro and Paimon are just a team for the job. So let's pitch in and give them a hand. Besides, Chichikova gave us such a warm welcome, not to mention the vibrant and hearty soup. Supporting each other like this feels pretty nice. It's pretty interesting watching new adventurers grow. I'll go get ready, and I'll be off too. If your trip turns up anything good, come back and tell us about it. Oh, and check the base mailbox while you're here, okay? You never know what little surprises might turn up. Okay, that was a lot of talking. Yeah, okay. Can I now please get my waypoint? No! No! I wanted to get this thing! For goodness sake, I'm not an adventurer or anything like that. I'm just picking up goods for someone. I'm out of there as soon as the tunnel blasting's done. But you know what the creepy thing is? You see that no one who was ventured into Okura has ever come back out. And who in the right mind would have their goods there? What if this is all a setup? What if you get robbed by a bunch of hooligans the moment you get there? Excuse us, we're Paimon and Shiro. We're adventurers who travel the world. We heard you talking about some town called, Okurovo or Okurovoro or something. It's actually where we're headed. Oh, hello, my name is Vanessa, and this is Cherry, my fiance. Are you an adventurer to Okuro? But it was abandoned a long time ago, and the train can't even get in there now. But I know a few folks who are planning to go there to pick up some goods. They're the ones who hired my fiance to blast open the tunnel for them. That's right, but Vanessa over here doesn't want me to go now, so I have no choice but to pay a hefty penalty now. I can't believe I'm actually catching the blame here. This is for your own good. Won't the two of you say something reasonable here? Sure, I'm always happy to be the voice of reason. Why can't I just go mind my own business? Back in the day, everyone used to say that Okura was a great place to be. The weather there was warm enough, and there even was a famous doctor there. At the time, moving to Okurov seemed like the most natural thing to do. But later on, someone realized that no one who was gone into Okurov had ever come back out since. There's a line from Tales of the Strange from Okurov that reads, "Deep in a beautiful mountain valley lies a magnificent firebird, a bird so beautiful that it is impossible to look away from it. Its wings, when spread, are so large they can blot out the sky. Its eyes gleam like gemstones, while its feathers dazzle like gold. All who behold it cannot help themselves, but follow it deep into the valley." So you're saying nobody can get out of that Okurov place or something because the firebird is so pretty? No, it's not what I meant. What I mean. They probably were eaten by that firebird. Oh, for goodness sakes, Vaneska. If that sort of monster really existed, would it have left Okurov to eat everyone else by now? I've never seen a bird like that myself, that's for sure. I don't care, you're not going in either case. Then I'll have to get someone to go in my place at least. An abandoned town and the legend of a strange creature. Hey, Goggles, Shiro. Do you think this might be related to the thing Goggles is looking for? Based on the description, it does appear that there is some kind of connection. But where can I find someone on such short notice? I'll do it. What is an adventurer if not one who keeps adventuring? Oh? How terribly kind of you. Looks like Jerry won't be going then. I wish you two a most fruitful adventure. Jerry and I will be praying for you. Can I now, please? Thank you. Okay. Then I want to get... I'm just a little bit too low. Okay. Here we go. Now we're gonna go get the statue, hopefully without further interruptions. I really don't understand why everyone feels it's okay for them to interrupt me. Like I'm doing stuff here. Nobody has manners these days. Alright. At least nobody's here, so we shouldn't get interrupted again. Yes, we're going the right way. Can I do it before activating it? No, I have to activate it first. Oh. Okay, only 3 more to go. But we only have 1 here. I guess the other 2 will come in a later update. Okay, but since this event is almost over, we can go do that before we end stream today. Okay, what even do we do? Just take some pictures? from how I understand. Insufficient fervor coupon. Huh? Oh, is it like that thing with the Veranara? Okay, how do I get those things? Okay, I have to get fervor coupon. Oh. I just have to unlock stealth. Okay. Open 15 chests. Use the Eye of Grace to call a train near the track. We've done that before. Okay. Let's see. With the snowball launcher, you can fire snowballs in an arc in the direction of your choosing. After firing, you can track and control the snowball. Okay. There will also be items along the way you can touch with the snowball to collect or break to earn points. Okay. On the other hand, colliding with an obstacle such as a wall, tree, or rock will cause your snowball to shatter. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 Oh, that did not count as it. Okay. No. I'll collect everything I can. Come on, give me the big coin. No, I didn't get the big coin. But I got all the points I needed. Okay. I'm gonna build some Catherine statues. Okay, gonna go here. Nope, the snowman. I missed the snowman. No. I wanted to have those coins, please. Alright. Oh, I get an ice break. That's convenient. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. He did fall anyway, okay. Oh dear. I'm so bad at this. Okay. And now we're running out of time. Yeah, we have to redo this one. I messed up too much. Try again. Okay. We just have to get there. I do think we get quite a lot of points for the snowman. Yeah, this seems more successful. Okay, overall, we just need a little bit more. Okay, we got our free star. Tally early. Okay, final one. And then we can build some Catherine statues. Now don't go into the tree. Okay. We already got what we need. We're gonna collect the snowman too. Just because we can. Didn't we end early just now? But we still had some time left. Okay. Okay, we have this or this. Oh, this is normal. This is holding flowers. I'll go to the flower one. We only have one face. We can do blue here, brown here. Let's do this one. This one is cute. Okay, these are a little taller than those. Let's do this one. And this one. Okay. Then we'll do this. We'll do this and this. But she has no face. We need more parts. Okay. This is to exchange with friends, apparently. think that's afterward. This martial arts manual my sister sent back is amazing. I just made a few rounds south of the station, knocked some sense into a few unruly polar bears and got my blood pumping. And suddenly, click, inspiration struck. Now let me think how to put it into words. Ideally in a way that'll help to put it into use right away. Oh, is that the introduction to Fontaine martial arts you mentioned before? I'd love to take a look at it too. Sure, it's right over there, so help yourself. Just don't forget to bring it back when you're done. New moves, good stuff. Huh? Someone didn't even notice Chichiko was gone. Doesn't that just prove how good my footwork is? I can't go without leaving a trace. Let's see how your exploration plan is coming along. Whoa, seriously? You're this far already? It's only been a few days. This year spent over a month on hers and she didn't even get a fit as far as you. Well, we've got a few exploration tricks up our sleeves. Your plan makes things pretty easy for us. I've never met newcomers this amazing before. Actually, I've never even heard of any. Please, you have to share your tips with everyone. It'll help the other newcomers improve at least 3 times faster than before. Don't worry, we're planning to do that anyway. Right, Shiro? Let's think of a way to explain that nice and easy to understand. After going over how best to phrase things with Paimon, you add a short entry to Chichikova's Adventure Tips Handbook, summarizing what you've learned from your travels through Snezhnaya and highlighting a few points newcomers should keep in mind. These include, but are not limited to, how to predict the movements of wild animals, how to make effective use of primized constructs when exploring uncharted areas, and how to observe the monster groups from the shadows to gauge their danger level and detection range. From your Natlan friend's point of view, perhaps this counts as its own kind of hero's wit, too. See? I knew I had an eye for talent. You genius newcomer spotted just like that. From now on, you're core members of the Mutual Aid Network. And when my sister gets back, I'll introduce you. You might even learn a few more secret techniques from her. Exclusive tricks of the Fatui Elite. And when time comes, we'll be in your sister's care. Maybe we'll surprise her too. Or maybe we'll be able to lend her a hand. And it's a promise. I'll be waiting in Morisok for my sister to come back. So be sure to visit again once she does. As for this Mutual Aid Advancement Network event, I say that wrap things up nicely. Now I'd better restock the forever coupons and statue cards for the newcomers who come after you. To Miney, we were really lucky this time. We got to learn the real thing from you and everything. If we ever meet again in Snezhnaya, we'll have to give you a proper thank you gift. Yeah, Dad set aside plenty of gift money for our trip, so we'll pick out something extra nice. Hey, no need to be so formal. You're still kids. Better save the travel money while you can. That way you can go farther, see more places, and make even more friends. You don't need to worry about grown-up things like thank you gifts. Just hearing that you've gotten stronger will be the best gift of all. And you can definitely count on us. Once we're done here, we're going right back to spar with big sis white bears. With big white bears. We've been getting stronger every day since we came to Snezhnaya. We're taking all our training seriously. Basic fighting moves, muskets nobody back home really knows how to use. All of it. That's gonna be so surprised when we get home. Come to think of it, I did notice that little pinecone and Flamma Bomb wood figure are awfully polite when they talk to you two. It's almost like you're speaking to their elders. It's the respect friends show each other. Ah, yeah, that's right. In that line, once you've really sparred with someone, you treat each other with the highest respect. But that's how polite people from Natlan are. They could give Fontaine's rich folk a run for your money. If I ever get to visit, I'll have to remember to address everyone properly. People, Saurians, everyone. Especially the one wood figure mentioned, Lord Ohao. You don't have to respect Ahao. He's kinda mean. Yes. We've completed this. We still have some stuff to get, but yeah, I think I'll try to complete that off stream because I want to get those primate gems. But we already got most of them, so that's good. And 2 statue parts for the storage device. Clean. Okay. Man. I think we'll continue the rest of Snezhnaya's story some other time, since otherwise it's gonna be another 8+ hour stream probably. But yes, we will definitely continue some other day. I got achievements. I did a bunch of achievements. And we'll unlock the last statue then, since we'll probably have another bunch of world quests that we'll accidentally run into when we do. But I'm looking forward to using the Pew Pew more when we continue playing next time. I think today was a really nice stream. We got a Pew Pew, we got to go to a new country with a train. I have my own train now. I'm so happy. What character banners are there today? I think it's still Odette and Arlecchino, but I wasn't really going to pull for either one of them. I did do Odette's trial, and while I like her design, her gameplay doesn't really... Like, it's not bad, it's just not really that interesting to me. And with Arlecchino, I'm still kind of... Like, I don't have her, so I never really learned how to use her properly. So, I don't know, I just don't really have a desire to pull for either one of them. So I'd rather save up until we have someone I really want to pull for. Because you can never have too many pulls, but you can always have too little pulls. So I want to make sure that we have all the pulls we can have when we do have a character we want to pull for. But yes. Today is Saturday, which means that this is the last stream of the week. But I will be streaming again next week, and I will post a schedule for next week tomorrow. So, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day or night. Why are you crying, Proxy? There's no need to cry. There's no need to cry. Everything is okay. I will be back. I will be back. Also, there's still some stuff going on with, my doctor stuff. But it does seem like I should be able to go back to streaming more normally soon. Like, at my normal times again. Like, I did go back to streaming more, but now some of my streams were at a later time than usual. I should be able to go back to my usual times next week, and hopefully afterwards too. So that's good. Yeah. See you next stream. Have a good rest of your weekend. Yeah, you too. I hope all of you have a lovely rest of your day. Have a lovely weekend. And as long as you don't stress. Don't worry, I don't stress. It's just I have to plan around my appointments. So if I go back to having less appointments, I don't have anything to plan around anymore, Please, don't worry, I'll make sure to not push myself too much. Please. Hope you feel better. Thank you. But don't worry. It's all okay. It's like, it's just the usual amount of doctor stuff, because like, everybody's always like, when I tell them, oh, I have to go to the doctor again, they're like, oh, are you okay? It's like, oh, it's just check-ins, mostly. It's mostly just checking in that it's not getting worse. And so far it's like more or less stable, so as far as being chronically ill goes, that's good, if it's not getting worse. So, you don't have to worry. Everything is as okay as it can possibly be. But I'll see you guys again next week. Yeah, you get the same questions. Wait, you have... Are you okay, Proxy? Didn't know you had medical issues too. I hope you're okay. With your eye only? Oh, it's an eye problem? Well, eyes are important though, so I hope you're okay. It would be very unfortunate if something happened to your eyes. Please make sure you take care of yourself. But also got something at your 25 years birthday. Okay. So you unlocked another That's a funny way to think of it. New level unlocked. New disease unlocked. Just make sure you take care of yourself, and if the doctors tell you to do something so you're better, make sure you do that. But yes, be careful, take care of yourself, and stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, everybody, or I will hunt you down and force feed you water until you're hydrated. But yes, I'll see you guys again next week. Bye bye, everybody. Please take care, stay hydrated, and see you next week. Bye bye.